Oop. Z, come on. Hey, you showed up in the chat early. Anyway, whatever. Let's see. Up and running. And Z, I know you're already on here, but I'm just gonna send it to you anyway. Up and running. Yeah, so I guess Z is the first one here. How's your day been? If you're still watching. Just gonna place that here. Have it open on this tab because it's something that I kind of want to talk about later. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I can feel that. I can definitely feel that. I guess I can kind of get into what's been going on, but I don't know, man. The situation that I kind of went through recently, I'll talk about it later, or I'll talk about it shortly. The situation here, man, it's just the situation that I just recently gone through. I'm having a hard time trying to stand for this, so I'm just gonna sit down real quick. I'm just gonna, sit down right here. Oh my god. All right. So the situation I was trying to talk about, or at least I'm trying to lead into, is well, I don't know how to say this, but I got a new desk. It's the new desk came in on Saturday. It came with it came in on Saturday between 6:30 to 7:30 is when they were gonna say it. Don't mind this. This isn't that important. Like it's nothing major, okay? So what this is, I actually have to bring up bring the product up itself. It is a 51-inch prestige sit-stand desk collection by Unique Furniture. Yeah, and basically it's a desk where it's like, oh, I'm sitting down right now. Oh, what's this? I got a control panel. Holy shit, it's going up. Now I can use it as a standing desk. See? It's rising, it's rising, 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 rising. There we go. Let me tell you, this was like a massive pain in the ass to like get this put together. Because here's the thing. When me and my brother were looking at this type of desk, we both wanted like the same type of desk, and we wanted it in like a good to see you, Octa. Good to see you. So no, we both saw this desk that I'm using right now, a brand new desk, and we wanted the same finish, same size and everything. Yeah, so you got your bed now. Oh yeah, I got it now. And also, I don't want to keep using this thing, but I just might as well. Yeah, new desk. So, we start a startup someday. No idea what that means. No idea. But anyway, so we saw this desk, and the guy was just like the guy Heinrich, the guy that we were getting the furniture from. He was like, okay, so you both want this type of desk with this type of finish. And one of them is going to be brand new in the box, and the other is the one that I'm using, so you're going to get the used one. And honestly, I didn't really care which one I was going to get. I was going to get a new desk anyways, with like tons of desk space, by the way. Okay, but we got that all sorted out, and then he's like, well, I could just ship it to you guys here. Because I'm supposed to be heading that way anyways. So we were like, okay, cool. Let's do that. And on Saturday between 6:30, 7:30, whatever the time was, he shows up in his furniture. In his furniture store van, which is called By Design Contemporary Furniture, which is in Arlington, Texas. He comes in, he brings out a red stressless chair, which is for my aunt, a dresser, which is something that my parents got, and the 2 desks that both me and Ed got. And spoiler alert, I got the used one. I live in Texas. Well, not anymore. Like 2 weeks ago, I moved to Hot Springs. Yeah, we finally had the house sold, and I actually had a stream where I went through some of the stuff that I have, which is over there, and like going down like memory lane and whatnot. Anyway, you can check that out on YouTube. I have that archived there. Anyway, so yeah, YouTube's kind of a shit show right now, but I don't have any other choice. But where's the link? Actually, hold on. I should have it on my about page. Let me see. Gonna go here, mute. Shut the fuck up, me. About me. No, stop. Quiet. Yeah, right there. It says on the about page on the far right, it says my pretty much dead Facebook as of right now, and right below it says my VOD archive channel / main channel. Yeah. Z's also gonna provide it too in the chat. Anyway, so it says I lost a follower. Yeah, that doesn't really bug me, but might as well see who it was. Yeah, I think I know who it was. That's okay. Anyway, not important. You should set Nightbot up to leave the link once in a while. There's nothing. Hey, is there nothing? I thought that... you're gonna have to go to videos. You're gonna have to go to the videos tab. For some reason on the homepage it shows nothing. But on the videos tab it shows all the VODs that I have. No, publicly, that is. Oh, it does not have anything on the main page. Just click the videos tab. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a problem, but and I don't know how to fix that. Anyway, so he comes in with the I'm gonna have to set up the YouTube page. I'm gonna have to try and fix that. Anyway, so he don't bully me for that, please. I'm still relatively new. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, the guy comes in with the furniture, and let me tell you, this desk was such a fucking pain in the ass. because because here's the thing, the surface up here that I'm currently tapping on, and the legs, the base, and all that, and come in separate boxes, which is fine. That's okay, because the top is made out of wood. The little knee guard thing at the bottom, that's made out of wood. The base is mostly metal. So I can understand that. I guess understand them being in different boxes. Let me tell you, trying to get the base out of the fucking box. Oh my god, my legs were gonna give up. I'm not kidding. I was trying to get the base out of the box, and my legs were shaking. And I just remember, as I was doing it, I had to go down on one knee just to do that. Top is made out of rubber, the bottom's made out of spring. Please. This is wood. And if you want further proof, I'll show a picture of it later. Because I have the product's page on right now. So anyway, it's not whatever. Anyway, we're setting this up, me and my dad, because as I was trying to set up the base, I accidentally lost a bolt inside the base. So I called my dad in, asked him for help, and we got it out eventually. And we're just trying to put it together. And then once we figured out like the whole base problem, and once we had that sorted out, everything else was easy. Like the feet of it was easy. Having to like screw in the base to the board here. There, that was easy. Flipping it over was a little hard because I just had to like, we had to flip it. We had it upside down. We had to flip it, turn it around just to like fit it into this one space. And then we like assembled everything else, plugged in everything and whatnot. And I have everything set up. Mostly. Because I don't know if you can see that right there. See that all that well. But here's a better look. This is a boom arm, right? This is the boom arm that my mic was using. And the problem is that I can't use this on this desk. Believe me, I tried. I tried setting this up on this desk. It just wouldn't work. And you might be thinking, but why? This is a desk. It should work. This is where I bring up the product page. And let me pull you over here. There, and this is more of like a minor inconvenience, but it's still frustrating to me. And that is, let me go to desktop. So this is the product. This is what it looks like, right? This is the desk. That's the base, the feet, the knee guards, and that's the surface that I'm currently using. Dang. Then you think, this doesn't look that bad. There's also the control panel, which I have it set on the same side, right here. But you might think, that doesn't look like there seems to be a problem. Look closely at the edges here. In fact, let me open this image in a new tab and see if I can zoom in. No, I can't. But notice the edges here. They're sloped. They're slanted. And that is throughout the entire desk. Yeah, because I noticed that kind of edge on like the entire thing. And it's not really that big of a problem, but this boom arm won't work. Won't work on that. And it's not because of like this entire like base or whatever. It's this clamp. This clamp here. And the big problem is that this will not work on that type of edge because of how short it is. Of how small this clamp is. And you might think, oh, but it works with the light. Yeah, it works with the light. Yeah, because the clamp is bigger. The clamp is bigger than this. Yeah, so I obviously was getting frustrated at that. And funnily enough, and there's actually a little thing down here, a little black thing down here, and I was like, oh, I might want to clamp that on there. It might work because it's flat enough. It'll fit the clamp. I might as well. I tried that, and the thing was about to fall off. So I was like, oh, nope, not a good idea. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to have to retire this one for now. So right now I have the mic on its original Blue Yeti stand, which I originally had it like right here, but it wasn't gonna work. So it wasn't gonna work. It was like too in the way. So I now have it like over here, and honestly, it's working just fine. So it's not that big of a problem. But it's just like a minor frustration of mine, and that I went through, and I hated it. But yeah, that was Saturday. Hey, I also found out that I was having a hard time trying to figure out like how to make preset heights, because I think this goes up to like 129 centimeters. It goes down to about 65 centimeters. There, so right now I have it set at 71. And the highest I have it is at 123. Hey, the third one, I have it at like 117 because I wasn't sure if that was tall enough. In fact, let me see. Let it rise. Let it rise. Yeah, alright, so I'm just gonna see if this works or not. If not, well, I was trying it out, so. Yeah, no, the top of my head is clipping off the edge, so yeah, it's better to have it here. There we go. See? Yeah, I found out how to do that yesterday, and that was to like have it set at like a whatever height that you want, and then press one of the preset buttons. In fact, I'm just gonna choose like a random height. And I'm currently holding up. Let's go 86. Okay, so I look like a fucking kid right now. So I have it at 86 centimeters, and the way that I would then make it a preset height is if I currently have M4 marked as nothing, and at preset 4. So let's just press and hold that. It's 86 centimeters. Set it to like a certain height, and then you press and hold one of the preset buttons. There we go. Now, once you hear that loud beep, that's when you know the preset is set. And watch, I have it down to 71 centimeters. Press M4. $86. There we go. Yeah, so I figured out how to do that yesterday. And well, that just makes it easier for me because I just want to like, if I want to turn this from like a sit down desk to a standing desk, but I don't want to be like here to just press up, I can just hit M2. And it will just go to 123 centimeters, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, that was the whole desk thing. Let's see. Was there anything else that I forgot to? There was like two things that I forgot to mention in the last stream, and then the Thursday stream before that. And that was. Well, the end of AGT season 17 happened last week on Wednesday. I forgot to mention that on last Thursday, and the winners ended up being people that I didn't think would win, or winners that I completely forgot about. And then as I thought it through, I'm like, yeah, I could see it. I could see it winning. And it was a Lebanese female dance group named Maya's. Second place went to a Australian pole dancer named Christy Sellers. And then third place, I expected this guy to be top three. Hey, at least. Third place went to Fort Worth, Texas country singer Drake Milligan. Albeit, I thought the top three was also going to have Chapel Hart, but no, they made top five. I don't know. Anyway, so there was that, and then the one that I forgot to mention was that the other thing I forgot to mention was that Meta Runner, and that series finally ended. And back on what date was it? Yeah, now I know it was on a Friday, but I forgot what date it was. Let's see, go here. It ended 11 days ago.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thank you, Lil Cubbo. 335. Thank you for the follow. So that happened, and it was honestly a really bittersweet ending because it's like, yeah, the good guys won, but they lost the two main characters. They lost two of the main characters, which is like this one moment from the finale, it's just stuck in me. It's just stuck in my head, and I just remember for like a few days afterwards, I was I was almost quiet. Like I was kind of upset, but not really. Because it's like, I mean, and how could it end any better? Everyone's happy, so. I will say during that moment, I had like an idea for like I had like a really dumb idea for like a spin-off series of that show. And I posted it on the subreddit, and it didn't really gain much traction because, go figure, it's a small show. It's kind of a small show with like a really decent following. And Z, you've heard me talk about this series of books, probably straight to hell. But the idea. This is what I typed down for the idea, which was. This is the post. It says, so I just had an idea. To be clear, this is just an idea I came up with. It's not my headcanon or a suggestion. Yes, you got a whole cast and producer to sign for. Yeah, I do. It's not my headcanon, suggestion, request, or anything, so at least don't give me too much shit for this. And I said, so I have a favorite trilogy of books that I like to call the Mortality Doctrine trilogy. Hey, I'm not sure if that's the official name for it. Probably. And that was written by James Dashner, the man behind the Maze Runner books. The trilogy consists of the books The Eye of Minds, The Rule of Thoughts, and The Game of Lives. It's about a trio of hackers who go after a tangent, which is basically somewhat of a sentient NPC, and that has gone rogue and is the cause of multiple gamers committing suicide. That's true. That was the whole thing. And it's a great read if you haven't heard of it. Highly recommend reading it. And I do. It's so cool. The idea was like, anyway, so that was just all context for my idea, which might be stupid. It was a stupid idea, but I kind of like it. It's the idea is a sort of spin-off story or show in the Meta Runner universe that's somewhat based on that trilogy of books. It's called the Mortality Doctrine. I still have to get back to reading. And what book are you on? And are you on the second book or the third? Obviously, it might have to be a bit tamer because the first chapter in the first book starts with a rather graphic suicide. Oh my god, I remember that first chapter. Yes. It was so fucking bloody. And I was just like, okay. Some stuff might have to be cut down due to time constraints and whatnot, but I just thought it'd be interesting to see. Again, this is no request or suggestion or anything like that. It's just a somewhat stupid idea that I thought might be cool. Any criticism is allowed, just don't be too harsh. Second, though, I might have to restart since it's been a while. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I posted this on Reddit, and but I wasn't expecting many upvotes because, like, whatever. In fact, I wasn't trying to farm for any upvotes or anything. I was just posting it for the sake of posting it. And the only comment I have, the only comment I got on there was like someone asking, "Is it like that one whale thing?" And I asked him, "What do you mean?" No response. And so I'm like, yeah, this was pretty much dead, but it's okay. It's cool. It's fine. Um, let's see. Have you ever read any David Eddings? No, I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah, what books they did. David Edding. Thanks. American writer. Let's see. A classic coming-of-age epic. Pawn of Prophecy. Queen of Sorcery. A Magician's Gambit. Castle of Wizardry. And Enchanter's Endgame. No, I don't think I... No, I haven't. I read him about 35 years ago or so. No, really nice stuff. That series is what I read. Yeah, I haven't read it. But judging by the looks of it, it's probably because like it's fantasy stuff, and I've already talked about how I don't really follow fantasy things because they're too confusing for me. So, yeah, I had it. Sorry, my first time here. It's okay, and I know it's your first time here because it says in the chat. It says, well, you can't see it, but I can see that it says it's your first time chat from viewer. I was trying to see what your literary preferences were. Okay. I don't know. I prefer more sci-fi and comedy stuff. Because I think I told my man Z here. I told it, and that I read the series of books called The Further Confessions of Georgia Nicholson. And oh my god, those are so funny. Or at least I mentioned it to him. I'm trying to read the Foundations here. Hey, so, hadn't heard of that one. Let's see. Foundation and book series. Prelude to Foundation, Foundation, Forward to Foundation, Second Foundation. Don't think I've read this. Isaac Asimov, Elon Musk recommended. It's a science fiction book series written by American author Isaac Asimov. First published as a series of short stories in 1942 to 1950, and subsequently in 3 collections in 1951 to 1953. For 30 years, the series was a trilogy. Foundation, yada yada yada. Okay. He said it was required to read. Hey, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, I'm not like an avid reader. I don't read books daily. Yeah, but maybe occasionally I'll read a good story here and there. Yeah, because to me it's like my the imagery in my head. and like I would just read a description and just go like, okay, so yeah, so I would just read a story and just go like, okay, so what would this scene look like? What would it look like? And uh, I just remember doing that during the Mortality Doctrine trilogy, during the third book, and I used to read about 3 books a week before college, but after college my reading went way down. I don't know. Oh my god, I can relate. In high school, it used to be like maybe a book or so a month, but nowadays I just don't really have any books. Well, I have one, but I've had that book since like when I was 12, I think. Let me pull it up. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, yep. Yeah, top of the pile. Oh, this book. Yeah, Planet Tad. And it's very similar to the Further Confessions of Georgia Nicholson, but change the main character from a woman to a guy, from a girl to a boy, and change a diary entry. A couple of years ago, I got a Kindle to reduce the amount of books I've been storing over the years. Oh God. I should probably. Well, I don't know. Anyway, so it's like the Further Confessions of Georgia Nicholson, but change the perspective of a girl to a boy, and also change the location from London, England, to like someplace Washington, and also change it from like diary entries to blog posts, and and also change the age from like 15 to 12, 14 to 15 to like 12 to 13. So age them down a bit. I should probably do a whole stream of just reading this book. That might be interesting. But it's really dumb stuff. It's really dumb. It's really a dumb read, but yeah, I still kind of like it, and here and then. But anyway, so oh, that was that. And look at what was I going to be talking about? Shit. Sorry. A bit of a mature streamer here. I set my streams to mature because and don't want to be getting in trouble for dropping the F bomb too many times. So, what was I going to talk about? Right. The so what gets you excited and up in the brain there? Uh, Let's see. I don't know. It's usually basically games, really, like any upcoming games, or food maybe. Food is a pretty big one, and I remember I told about this. I freaked out watching what kind of games? I'm mostly variety. Hey, but I don't like playing games that get me upset, because to me, if a game like upsets me too much, I don't like it. And I could say he hates Desponia. Well, Deponia. Get the name right. But yeah, I don't really like the game Deponia because one, the gameplay was a little too slow for me, and do you like simulator games? I mean, I have PC building simulator, so I kind of enjoy them. It's relaxing. It's definitely relaxing. But anyway, so like I said before, I remember I was freaking out. As I said, I freaked out when I heard that Hot Ones was doing a collab with Pringles. Where I said that, like, right when I heard that they were doing that, I used to love submarine, helicopter, and those kinds of simulators. Those could be interesting. Those could be interesting. But anyway, I just remember seeing that post and just going, and just getting up and just walking away. And because I could not process the fact that Hot Ones was doing a collaboration with Pringles. I couldn't process that. And actually have one of the Pringles cans, and it's in the dresser over there. You can't tell that that's a dresser because of how dark it is. Actually, if I try to brighten it up, you still can't see it. And but yeah, it's mostly just like games, food. What if someone makes a Pringle collecting simulator? Oh my god. Yeah, do you want to be a chef? I'm actually trying to be. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at like being in the kitchen and whatnot. Man, do I still have that cookbook over there? I think I do. Yep, it's all here. Yeah, so my sister got me. I said it before. My sister, she heard that I tried to get into health class back in high school. For those of you who don't know, I'm 21 and I graduated back in 2019. And she heard that I wanted to be in health class back in high school, and well, 21 for this week because next week I'm turning 22. She heard that I wanted to be in health class, and I was in college when I told her about this. And so for Christmas, she ends up getting me this book. I showed it multiple times. It's over 300 mouthwatering, money-saving meals. It's $5 meal college cookbook. Good cheap food for when you need to eat. By Rhonda Laura Parkinson with B.E. Horton, M.S.R.D. No idea. But it's basically filled with like cookbooks that you can cook while on budget. And so far I've only done 2. I want to do more though. I definitely want to do more. Anyway, I think that could be. I kind of just want to. I want to get into the story. The story segment. Because for those of you who don't know, I do story segments on Tuesday, and I'll keep doing them as long as for as long as I can until I run out of those. And same thing for my best friend in college got a mass comm degree, then went to culinary school. He has been a leasing agent since he graduated college. Nice. But anyway, for the beginning of Tuesday streams, I try to do story segments for like as long as I can, and for Thursday I do fun facts, which the chef or cook deal is weird hours until you get enough experience. Yeah, I bet. So I want to get into the story segment, and that is, what was it? I thought I already did that one though. Whatever. Alright, this one is gonna be story title School Memories 5th grade. Because the last one that I did was story title School Memories 4th grade, where I was talking about memories that I've had when I was in 4th grade. And this one is going to be much of the same, but it's 5th grade. And so different memories. And so to start it off, I've already talked about this one substitute teacher that I gave shit to. In the story, How Dare You? Which how many months was that? How many months was that? Shut up, me. I don't want to hear you. Yeah. Let's see. I know I talked about it at some point. Not there. Where was was it? Nope, not there. That was 10. Spring break, 14. Long walk, Main Street, TCC acting up. I know I talked about it. And I know here it is. It was 9 months ago. It seems you have a sensible chair anyhow. No, yeah. It's a little squeaky though. But that's okay. It's comfortable, so it'll work. So yeah, 9 months ago I had the story "How Dare You," where I talked about like how this one substitute teacher really screwed me over in 5th grade. So, and this is gonna be. I'm not gonna mention her, but I will probably suggest looking into that story because that was a whole story in of itself. But let me tell you that when it came to 5th grade, oh my god, the teachers were like super strict on me. And like I'm not even kidding. Hey, the worst part, like I remember like what was it? I was having a hard time trying to like do this assignment, and the teacher got like super upset. Why were they so strict? It's probably because they wanted me to grow up. They didn't want me to act like a kid forever, which is kind of BS, but... And they wanted me to act more grown up. It's stupid, but it's fine. Anyway, so... I just remember not doing this, like, having a hard time with this one assignment, and the teacher kind of got in my face about it. And that's one thing I don't like about people. And that's one thing that I don't like people doing, and that is to get right in my face. Because it either makes me uncomfortable or it upsets me. And because imagine just like someone just like, hey, you're not doing something that they want you to do. They're just like, so what? So, alright, you gonna do this? Do it then. Doesn't that make you upset or like make you uncomfortable? I know it does to me. And I really felt uncomfortable doing that. And when that happened to me, just going like, okay, all right. Yeah, just gonna keep going. Dang it! What else was there? I for some reason remember this one moment. I don't know exactly what happened, but the only time I got detention was in 8th grade, where in science class we had to design our own paper airplane. I couldn't resist trying it out. To be honest, I probably would have done the same. Hey, but anyway, so that actually ended up getting detention once. I almost got detention in 5th grade, but the teacher forgot to call my parents. I remember specifically, I thought I was going to get detention, but she didn't like call my name out for detention, and it was like near the end of the day. And I'm just sitting there, and the teacher is like lining people up to go home. And I'm just like, wait, teach, didn't I get detention or something? And she's like, no, I forgot to call your parents. Get in line. And so she was probably like kind of irritable, but also kind of strict as well. I was pretty well behaved, and that made my peers hate me, I think. Oh my god, I ended up... for some reason, I can kind of relate to that because... And me telling the truth to the teachers ended up getting me hated by like some people because sometimes that's called being a snitch. But I'll talk about that in like a later story. But anyway, so I remember. Yeah, I can't lie. Hey, I rather prefer the respect from the teacher than the respect of a student. They call it theory of mind, I guess. Maybe. Uh, yeah, let's see. What else was there? I remember this weird, when you can lie rather. Uh, I guess. When you can lie rather than tell the truth. Yeah, fair. I remember this one specific moment. I don't know when it happened, but yeah, I just remember going into class and this one guy who was actually a friend of mine back in fifth grade, named Joseph. I just remember looking over at him, and he just looked so sad. I was like, "Hey, wait, why? Why are you sad?" And then when the teacher came in, the science teacher, she comes in and everyone was just explaining what happened, and it turns out that another classmate of mine, a guy named Jack, was talking to Joseph, and Joseph like said something, and Jack just went right across his face, not like super hard or anything. At least I don't think so. But he just went either right in the face or right across the face. And the teacher was like, calling Joseph up, and she had like a talk with him. It's just like, you know who people are like, people who do that are, you know who those people are that do something like that? Cowards. Yeah, which I'm like, yeah, they're probably the kind of person that are just like all talk no bite, I guess. Like they're so insecure about something, and then all of a sudden, and they just lash out at someone. I guess. Nah, personally, I personally don't think I've been in that situation. But I probably have done things where I did piss people off. And it's mostly because, like, I find it weirdly funny pissing people off. Which I'll probably probably talk about one of those moments when I was in seventh grade. But it was so. It was. I just remember seeing that and just went like, yeesh. If you tell the truth a lot, you will make a lot of enemies. I don't really tell the truth a lot. I'm mostly the quiet kid. Yeah, but like, whenever someone like lies in front of like someone with authority, I would just go, no. Anyway, again, I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that moment later, in a later story. Yes, me too. I would rather say nothing. Yeah, because I'm just like, don't say anything, you don't get in trouble. Oh, funny how that works. Alright, anyway, so I remember another instance where like the teacher was strict because we had like that field day thing that I talked about in the last story segment. And the one where I said that like I broke out into hives on my elbows, and I got really insecure about that, so I had to wear a long sleeve shirt during the field day thing. And so when it came to the fifth grade one, because we had like separate days for those. When it came to the fifth grade one, I brought a towel that I think was like a Coca-Cola towel. I don't know if we still have that, but it was like one of those beach towels, and I didn't want to lose it, so I wanted to write my name on it. And so I asked the teacher, like, "Hey, can you write my name on the bottom of this, just so like I don't lose this?" And she was like, "No, sorry, should have done that earlier." Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like a good teacher would actually like be accommodating to students in some degree, at least. And let me tell you, she really wasn't that accommodating. Hey, my reading teacher was, because this was also around the time where we were changing class periods and whatnot. Um, and so without my teacher noticing, I took out like a blue highlighter. I think I remembered it was blue, and just went onto the back of the bath towel and just wrote my last name on there. There, which was I might not be the best at spelling, but mine was easy to spell. Oh, I'm not gonna say it though. Anyway, probably because I have it on the about page. Let me see. Do I have it on the about page? No, I don't. I have my first name. I have my first name on there, but not the last name. Uh, so did that, whatever. And what was another one? Oh, there was like some book related, some reading related stuff. Like what was it? We uh, we were reading this one book. It was Zathura, which if you don't know, it got turned into a movie in 2005. Let me look up the book itself. Zathura, book by Chris Van Allsburg. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. And and man, let me tell you, the art style is rather weird. Like it, and the art style is similar to looking like a Pixar movie. Yeah, let me show you what I mean. And I'm just gonna go here, bring this over here. I might as well just close that tab. I don't really need that one. Nope, not that one. Not that page. Yeah. Hold up. Technical difficulties. Just a little bit of technical difficulties. Here we go. So this is what the art style looks like. I said that it looks like a Pixar movie. The art style here, because isn't that what it looks like? Yeah, like yeah. Wouldn't you look at this and just think of Andy from Toy Story? And that's kind of what he looks like here. Yeah, just add the glass, just get rid of the glasses, and you wouldn't really tell a difference. But yeah, there was this guy, and I for some reason remember another book that he made. I forgot what the book was called though. It had something to like, it had something to do with like trying to figure out like this one guy's identity. Yeah, he also did the Polar Express as well. Queen of the Falls. I remember reading that one. Jumanji as well. No. What was it? Ah, here it is. It was called The Stranger. It's kind of a really weird book, but the book is basically about like this guy trying to figure out like who he is. And like all this weird stuff that's happening, like on like a hot summer day, and this farmer is sweating. The stranger, no sweat for some reason. And also, then when they talked about like taking his temperature, the doctor said that the thermometer must have broke because the mercury is just stuck. It's just stuck where he is. And eventually they found out who he was, and spoiler alert, he's Jack Frost. And that's the thing. And I just remember like hearing that people were going like, "Hey, that this thing's happening, that thing's happening," and then the teacher just drops it and just goes like, "Yeah, and this is when he figured out who he is. He's Jack Frost," and everyone in the class were just like, "Oh." Oh, yeah, let me pull up an image of like the book cover. It's really, honestly, the image kind of looks really weird. And yeah, this was like the last panel that showed him, I think. And then this is supposed to be like describing like him picking up like a green leaf and then him blowing on it and it turns orange. And that's when he figured out who he was. Yeah, but I don't know. It was just like a really, really weird story. Hey, and for some reason I still remember it. I don't know why. Um, Probably the last one. The last one I'll probably mention. It's when I had to do like this. Actually, there was a second one. I'll put that into. The second, the next one, the next memory that I had was like me doing an assignment, and it's not really that big of a memory, but it's for something. It's something that's like stuck in my head, and it was like the first time I've heard of like the word cross being used in like a way that I didn't think of. Let me adjust that real quick. That's okay. And that was yeah, we were trying to like hold on one sec. Just gonna hit mute for real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I just heard like my dad tumble out of outside my room, and I just went to go check to see what was going on. I think everything's fine. So anyway, so what was I talking about? Right, the assignment. The assignment was like they would give like uh, yeah. I think it's like the second time in like a matter of the second time in like a matter of 2 months, but I think the first time was that he was overworking himself, and I don't know what happened there. Anyway, so the assignment was like they gave like a description of like a of something like they gave the description of something and then you had to like write down two words that rhyme with each other that describe that like describe what the description was or like it's something like that where and I remember this one thing where it was like it said an annoyed employee or something and I swear I couldn't figure out what this was, what the answer was. So I went to the teacher, and she didn't give me the answer, but she did drop the hint, where she looked at the question and then went right up to my ear, for some reason. She went right up to my ear and just said, "Boss." And, and I was just like, okay, so the and one of the words that I have to use is boss, but I need to figure out how that could be like an angry employee. Uh, and I'm just like going through like all the possibilities, like toss. No, I think tossed would have been yeah, it would have worked, but it needs to rhyme. Uh, what about cross? Crossword. Eric said, yeah, but is that is that like something for like anger? And then I looked it up. I'm like, yep. All right, so cross. And then the that was one thing, and then the last one, which is probably the last memory that that I probably am going to be talking about, and that is, I think around this time I had a magic kit. because I was kind of into magic when I was a kid. I feel like a lot of kids are into magic at some point. But I was trying to find like a good magic kit, and I just so happened to run into Chris Angel's Mind Freak magic kit, which I remember showing it to my mom, and she was just like, "Ugh, no, I'm not giving you like some kind of goth kit." And I'm just like, no, read the title. And she was like, "Oh, it's a magic kit. Okay." I didn't get it on that day, but I did get it as a birthday present, along with something else. But I don't know if that's that could be a fun fact actually. Maybe. Anyway, so I remember bringing that magic kick to school because I wanted to use it as like a prompt, as like a prop for a thing that we were doing in reading class. And I just remember doing that, and for like the rest of the day, I just had the magic kit with me, and I'm just like screwing around with it. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a memory, but I just for some reason remember it. Anyway, so I think that could be the story segment. I think that can be it. So let's get into the game. What the hell is this tab? Oh, that doesn't matter. All right, and then minimize you. There we go. And now we bring the game up. And then go to live screen just in case. Don't hit X, you idiot. Don't do that. Right, I forgot it shows up on that screen first, and then I gotta move it to this screen. Well, it works, at least. I might have to enlarge the game screen here because it appears small for me right now, but it appears to be full screen for you guys. So let me adjust the thing here to the setting into the thing I want it to be at. Ah, come on. Oh, too big. That works. Is this a scary game or a survival game? It's actually none of those. It's more of a coming of age game. Yeah, so nothing to worry about there. I might as well full screen. It's okay. There we go. And then go back. Let's hit continue. Well, actually, while I'm at it, I might as well change the category here. Change the Twitch category from just chatting to Night in the Woods. There we go. Alright, and then bring the game up. And continue. Now, I'm playing this on controller because for keyboard it's way too complicating for me. Yeah, so there's me. No idea what I was doing there. Probably getting boots. Okay. Yeah, I gotta like start it off with like trying to get better at playing this thing. Let's do Weird Autumn. Why not? Alright, so I gotta hold it like this. Ah! Good enough. That's okay. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. Yeah, that was a little rough. Sorry. Ah. Still trying to get used to it. Alright, so what is Bea want? Hey, I got sick from the mall food. It wasn't good mall food. I'm working today if you want to say hello. Yep, that's my life right there. Alright, now what does he want? Morning! I'm working too. I'm working today. Angus is out of town and I'm lonely. Okay, bye. Sincerely, Gregory. Oh boy. I gotta remember some of the voices I gave them. Alright. Has this box been moved? And there's one box in like this hidey hole. Nope, still there. Yep. Alright. Guess I gotta go downstairs? Oh, wait. What are you even thinking about in there? Oh, probably talking to the bird. I can, for some reason, jump higher than the roof. What the hell? No. You don't go there. You go here. Talk to Mother. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? What? There was a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh, are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth, and on a food plane. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there nosing around it. I guarantee you I won't. I've seen sinkholes. No interest at all? Well, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when one, like, swallows a house or something. We'll go see together if that happens. Deal. So what did you do last night? Went to the mall to be. Oh, Fort Lucine? Yeah. I haven't been there in years. How is it? Kind of falling apart and empty. Yeah, I expect. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores up by the interstate now. For, you know, shoes and things. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. Bye, sweetie. Wait, you have more to say, I know it. Now that you've been home for a few days. Yeah? Have you thought about getting a jet? Well, gotta go, Mom. Bye, sweetie. Any more? No? I guess it's the same old, same old. Good. Oh, it's raining. That's new. I didn't expect to be able to jump on those. Noted. What do you have to say? May Borowski. Selmers. Now, we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Selmers, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Oh, okay. I'm the Sylvan family of products. Selmers, I don't have any money. Oh, okay. Are you giving that pitch to everyone? It's horrible, isn't it? I did a video seminar and that's what the woman said. Did she sell anything? Yeah, her neighbor was really appreciative. Sorry. Everyone was smiling and they just kept laughing. Just smiling and laughing and looking at hand lotions. Yeah, you can just smile and laugh if you want. Nah. Want to hear a poem? Sure. Sometimes I think and start to sink. Oh no. There's more. Sorry. Then I remember. It's October. It's October. October? I combined my two favorite months. Fall is really nice. It's the best. Days are gonna start getting shorter soon. It makes me sad. I like it. I love the fall, but hate the dark. I like it. I sure do. But I seen a raccoon. Where? Up in Towny Century. Yeah, he's a big one. Cool. Yeah, there's not really much in the terms of gameplay, but for story, it's really nice. My cat don't like any folks on the porch. Yeah, well, too bad. I'm walking on their damn porch. I also figured out how to do this. Turns out you can't do the triple jump while stationary. You need momentum. That's what that thing said at the beginning. Oh. Arnold Applebaum. Yeah, owned the mining company like 1,000 years ago. That said, he was a crook who hated the unions. But we did get a library. It got turned into apartments. Don't think I've ever read this plaque before. Arnold A. Applebaum. A father to all workers. A grandfather to their children. A great-grandfather to those children's children. It keeps going like that for a while. Erected in 1910. B has this dude right outside her window, constantly. Arnold Stalker Bomb. God damn it. Man, that is such a dumb joke, and I hate that it almost made me laugh. Oh. See, I just leave my laundry out on rainy days. It's like a cheap wash. I mean, fair point. I would call rainy days free showers.
Hi there. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Warhorse. Really does mean something, and that someone's at least following. I have at least one person following me, but yeah, I have like 26 people following me. I know it says 27 on the page, but one of them is like a program that I've yet to get rid of. But yeah, I've already like mentioned it before that like multiple times I kind of wanted to just do streaming because I don't want to do an actual job. Mostly because I just don't feel like I'm cut for that. Anyway, hey, consider that's cool. It's cool. What you doing? Drawing. Okay, what you drawing? You know how in a movie, like a knife will go through someone's eye. Oh boy, do I ever. I'm like designing an effect and makeup for that. I'm working on a horror movie. You're gonna make a horror movie? That's so rad. You're gonna make a horror movie? No. Yeah. I mean, someday I could, like, direct it and write it and do the makeup. I have a really good screen, too. Really? Nope. I want to, like, go to horror movie school. They have those? Yeah! I already know how to make fake blood and body parts. Sorry, it's probably boring. How in the world could that possibly be boring? I know, like all of them. Body parts? Horror movies. Everyone? A lot of them. Cool. Alright, I gotta go. See ya. Later. You see someone messed up the mural in the tunnel? Yeah, pretty funny. I mean, very weird and bad. Any idea who did it? Nope. Lots of suspects, though. Yeah. Whole town full of suspects. How's that cat doing up there? Still doing good? Okay. Got any more to talk about? No, you're talking about death for some reason. Well, ain't that just a fun thing to talk about? I think these are supposed to be weather stations. Pioneer Scouts made them when they weren't playing football or learning about manhood. These are the manliest of miniature windmills for sure. Oh. Wait, I think I have to go... Yeah, I remember. I have to go up this way to get to that part. Ah, shut up! Okay? Typical of a dog to be barking at a cat. Alright. Yoo-hoo. Anyone in here? Oh, that was weird. Probably an asset glitch. Oh. Wow. So this is where this stuff ended up. I remember the spring parade. It was so much fun. Until the year that Mallard P. Blooming Row snapped his tether and ran over Chris Evans. Then they canceled the parade. Cowards. They couldn't cage Mallard. Mallard needed to be free. And neither ropes nor the poor legs of Chris Evans could hold him back. I wonder what happened to both of them. Well, I think one of them turned into an actor. After the parade got canned, there wasn't much going on in the spring. But we still did the Easter basket blessing at the church. And ate special pretzels. We didn't bother to bless those. Profane pretzels. Oh my god, these flowers are fake as hell. Mallard deserves a better memorial. It's locked. What the hell? That's a fire hazard. No, seriously. Is this thing... If this thing is clearly marked as something it is not. I'm coming back for you, exit door. And we're gonna have a little chat. With my boot. Worst exit. Easily. Oh. Mallard! What have they done to you? Mallard P. Blooming Row. One of my absolute favorite things when I was a kid. Proudest in the spring parade floats. Dude, this is a tomb. This is Mallard's tomb. Mallard, dear dead Mallard. You were my favorite anything when I was a kid. I ran to the spring parade to see you. You were like a big beaky dinosaur. Mallard, you're still amazing forever. Oh, Mallard. Probably left here by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Forgotten! But I found you. And I know you're here. And still springtime terror. I'll keep you a secret, Mallard. But I'll visit you. Wait, what am I doing? Mallard! You're... Mallard! You're pregnant! It's one of those God things. Like when you have a baby because God. Holy crap, you are the cutest vermin. Who's the best vermin? You are! You look so hungry. Is that why you're, not doing anything? I'll come back with food. Don't die! Jesus. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that line. Let's see. Mallard Forever, Miracle Rats, Nuke Possum Springs. Maybe. It might happen, it might not. We'll see. There you go! No idea what the SNF stuff is. I saw that multiple times and I don't know where that is supposed to come from. Huh? No. Huh? Yeah, this doesn't hurt me. What of it? Looks so sad and empty when we're not playing it. Yeah, the party barn. No. Yeah, I know that's where V is. You have nothing. Fat Pocket Pond. Nope, nothing. I might as well just see. Hey, what's in here? Oh, can't believe they kept this open. Historical note, I guess. I think it's just because the old people like the pierogi stand. Never underestimate the ability of old people to get state funding. Yo, can I still steal a pretzel? I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Okay. Hey, you're only gonna get one shot at this. Just gotta freeze when he looks over. Even if you're holding a pretzel. No movement. In simple psychology. You've done this before. You still got it. Easy. Okay, go. I am the Bandit Queen. Whew! Wait, what happens if I try to steal one now? The pretzel is enough for my tiny rat dogs. Okay. That's fair. That's the giant mural, by the way, over here. Here, what is this? Amazing to think these things used to run. Kind of amazing they're still down here, too. No way to get them out of here, I guess. This place sure was something a long time ago. Oh, the teens. Hi. Rainy day, huh? But not down here. You guys have your own little secret hideout down here, huh? Whatever. When I was a kid, and literally nobody cares. Well, whatever. Okay then. Hey, man, give your elders some respect, okay? Hey, if I had the option to push you into this river, I would. Of course you can swim, because you're a teenager, so your life isn't at risk. Unless something hits you in the head, which, whoops. Never the case. Whoopsie. Let's see, what could I be doing right now? Oh. It's wet and I'm cold. The smelters wouldn't say that. Hell no, smelters play in any weather. Come rain or come shine, it's always smelter weather. It's always about sports with those two. Nope. Too much. Too much. Hey, okay, drugs involved. Good, good. Yeah, good to know. Oh, made it. Get rid of you. Then, up here. Yeah, you got something to talk? What's in the news? Sinkhole over across town. Oof. One of these days, whole town's gonna get swallowed up. Yeah. Alright. I think I gotta go talk to Bea first? I'm guessing the smelters are the worst team, but there's just high town pride. Why you bother person on the toilet? I don't know, man. I'm just weird. I'm a cat. What do you expect? Hey, BB. Hey, babe. How's it going? Got a load of rock. I'm excited to move. Came in early this year. And like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by weather wizards? Yeah, that's not a bad theory. So, what's up? Wanna hang out tonight? I'm working. If you wanna, like, come along. Oh, I was thinking we go play putt-putt on, out in Hunwick. Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. You're always climbing the building to bother the fella on the toilet reading their newspaper. Hey, I recently just started doing that, okay? But sorry, gotta work. Aw, jeez. What is even the point? Paychecks, rent, food, medicine, that kind of thing. So do you want to come along or not? Got a lot to do today. Okay. So I'll go talk to Angus and then talk to Gregory. See what they have to do. Oh wait, I've never been to war. Not like the recruiter didn't try though. Hard. Like 10 guys from my high school class went off to army. Gotta afford college some way or another. Alright. Cool story, bro. Cool story. Alright, let's see what Angus is up to. Is he in this one? No, he's not here. Probably at the house. Talking about heartbreaking music. Man, for this game being in 2017, 2022, this is very much like 2022, except for the medication. Except for like medication and shit. Excuse me. Yeah? There is likely an ending based on who you hang out with most. I kind of like hanging out with Bea. I find it kind of fun. I'm looking for the park store. You just missed it. What? You've got an accent. And where are you from? Russia. How did you end up all the way out here? I'm not gonna do a Russian accent. I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. Oh wow, how is that? It's hard, but beautiful. It goes through like 6 states, right? I lost count. I can't imagine walking that far. My guide said there was a park store here. It's gone. It used to be right here. But now there's a snack falcon. Do you know where I can get supplies? I mean, snack falcon, dude. I guess I can find something in there. Yeah, man, they got all kinds of cool stuff. Probably all perishable, though. Isn't everything perishable? Oh, we're all going to perish. Everything is going to perish. But yeah, they've got granola bars, I think. Spasibo. What's spasibo? Thanks! Oh, Russian. Is that true? Is that what Is that what thanks is in Russian? Oh shit, there was more stuff back here? Oh, I think this was actually closed off, so. Who are you? Hey, Germ. What you doing? Nothing. I was hanging with a couple little crusties before. What? Crust punks. Traveler kids. Oh, okay. Like from off the trains. They know we don't got much cops. I miss all the cool stuff. One of them had a dog. They mostly have dogs sometimes. One time I seen a crusty missing a foot. What happened? Trains jumping on and off and falling between cars and stuff. Man, that's intense. Hands, knees, legs, feet, whole arms. We saw an arm the other day. You think it was from a crusty? Nah. I mean, I don't know. Huh. So, I'm here a lot of days. Okay, I was gonna say I have to go now. Bye! Where's this gonna take me? Oh, I can't go that way. Damn it. I might as well go to the church and see what my mama is doing. And the mother. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with Gregory later. I gotta just keep going this way. God, why couldn't they make the church any closer? Okay. The church is up this way. It's up this way. Here's the church. I can go in it. But I want to talk to this one person first. See if they're still there. There! It's still here. Oh, there's something going on. Oh, okay. So you're more of a drifter? Yeah, but it's temporary. Of course! Well, we just wanted to see if you're okay up here. Yeah, Pastor Cade has been very kind. Why don't we see her set up here? What do you think, Molly? It's fine. Alright. Bruce? Yeah. How are you finding Possum Springs? Nice place, nice people. How long have you been in town, Bruce? I've been here for a while now. And I was here before, back in the 70s. They were looking for miners, at least for a while. Got a whole thing going there, Bruce. Yep. Pretty impressive. Thanks. Well, we sure appreciate you talking to us, Bruce. It was really great to meet you. Yep, likewise. Alright, troops, let's move out. Thanks again, Bruce. Thanks, Bruce. No trouble. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's quite a setup he has there. Sure is. Yeah, when I used to go camp, with my dad, it wasn't nearly that nice. Oh, really? We belonged to a hunter's camp north of Possum Jump. My father's idea of camping was a bit more rustic. Quite a setup he's got. He hasn't harmed anyone. It's toughy. I have things to do. I don't know that it serves the interest of the community. Either way, he shouldn't be sleeping outside. Can we discuss this indoors somewhere? To the click-clack. I'm just gonna follow them until they eventually walk off screen. Alright, talk to Bruce. I want to talk to that man. Yo, Bruce. So what's your story? Got no story. Like, where are you from? North of here. Northeast. Worked on the railroads. Worked some mines. Worked some construction. How'd you end up here? String of bad luck. Don't have to talk about it. Never turned down that offer. Alright, cool story, bro. Is there more over this way? Just to see. Right, it's the ledge here. And then talk to the mother in the church, because I think she's the receptionist there. Because for some reason the church has a reception desk. Well, probably some churches do. I don't know. I don't go to church. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up and nowhere to go. There's mother? Hello. Hi, Mom. Hey, Mom. Hey, sweetie. I completely forgot where the sanctuary is. You pass the door on your way here. Oh, I thought those were locked. They're locked sometimes. All doors are locked sometimes. Not like saloon doors. Cowboys just walking in and out. That's very rude. The Old West was a very rude time. Yeah. Hey, howdy, partner. I say I saw that. This is powerful rude. That's like a southern gentleman. He's classing the place up. Tarnation. Okay, Mom, no more cowboy talk for you. Dadgummit. I gotta get back to work, sweetie. Love you. Jesus Christ. Let me hit the sanctuary. Holy shit, this is huge. Okay. Who are you? Hey again? Hey. Your mom would be pretty happy you're here. Oh, you're Pastor Kate, right. Oh, don't I know it. You're not a churchgoer? I was when I was a kid. Yeah, same here. Well, you had to go then. Yeah. I liked Sunday school. I never went there. They give you cookies and orange drink. Is orange drink really the only name for it? Huh. I don't know. I'm realizing I've also been calling it that my entire life. Orange drink. The drink that is orange. When did you stop coming? When my mom stopped making me? When I was like 15 or so? How about the same for me? Yeah, I think the last time I went to church, and that wasn't like a funeral or anything, or like a wedding. It was probably when I was 15 or 16. So, why? I don't know. All the sitting and standing. Sing this now, feel this thing now. Well, the feelings are more suggestions. It doesn't feel like it. Well, I hope you'll maybe come some Sunday. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you preach. Oh wow, preach. It kind of has a bad ring to it, huh? Talk? That works. Hey, how are things with the whole Bruce situation? Well, we're praying, and gears are turning. But they turn slow. But God can turn any gear they want, and I take comfort in that. I hope it turns out okay. Thank you, May. Hey, listen, if you ever want to talk or have any questions about, like, God, sure. Yeah, you can always talk to me. Yeah, it's kind of in my job description. Okay. Maybe we'd go if there was a sacrifice. I would go if there was a sacrifice. I want to see what the hell happened. Yeah, wait, what does it say? Love, peace, joy. Okay. Yeah, I just saw the banners up there and I was like, what the hell? What does that say? I probably should talk to Mullah again? Just in case. No, she has nothing to say. Alright, now we talk to Gregory. Yeah, see what Gregory's up to. I think this kind of does nothing to me, honestly, but for some reason, I find it more entertaining to either like talk to Gregory, or talk to Bea. There's Gregory. There's my favorite dog boy, or fox, whichever one you are. Hey, May. Totally, what's up, dude? Yeah, was thinking about going to jail. Like you're planning on going? Like you're afraid of going? I think I could break out. Maybe I should, test my skills of escape. I feel like the risk is bigger than any possible reward. Yeah. I brought this up. I had a nightmare about going to jail. My cousin went to jail. My other cousin, Jen, said it was inevitable. Oh man, you're not inevitable. I mean, it's not inevitable. No, come back. I'm definitely inevitable. Inevitable Greg. Is Angus around today? Nah, he's out doing some stuff. Yeah, what stuff? Yeah, family stuff. They're not worth talking about. Yeesh. You wanna hang out? Yeah, I like hanging out with Bea. Cool. Later. I for some reason like hanging out with Bea because it's kind of like a weirdly a feel-good moment. Kind of hard to feel good with someone who's always happy and excited. It's more of a feel-good moment when it's talking to someone who's chill. Oh, and then all of a sudden you bring some kind of happiness and whatnot. So, do you want to come along or not? Let's hang out. Let's do it. House call. Okay. I could probably do another run where I would just do Gregory. Couldn't you just refuse to do house calls? No. Why? It's called a job. People pay you to do it. Ideally, at least. Coming. There's a thing back here by the driveway. Yeah, she's an old lady. She's got weird shit in her yard. It's like a windmill. Yeah. I've never been back here. Back up here before. There, Borowski, you have now been here. It's nice. Yeah, just a bunch of old cabins people turned into houses. Some hunting camps. So don't get shot or anything. Buck season isn't for a few days, right? Well, folks get impatient. For murder! It ain't murder if it's animals. That's dark. Hold that thought. Gonna knock? Thank you for coming at such short notice. No problem. I can sleep through a fire alarm fire, but that furnace. We'll take a look at it. ever since Jean passed. I just can't abide that thumping. Understandable. Jim was such a darling man. Hey, no, what did you mean by hold the thought? Wait for it. I'll never forgive that, never taking him away. And like I didn't treat him right. I looked it up on the internet. It smelled like nothing. Wait for it. Yeah, take a woman's husband, and just because he's dead. There it is. Holy God. Took him right off that couch. It's a crime. Yeah, a crime was definitely committed, alright. You just couldn't abide not being able to tax him anymore. That's what it is. Well, I won't talk your ears off about it. Come take a look at my fridge while you're here. Rebuilt by the half hour. Good job. Yeah, it's a nice fridge. What's the problem? Oh, there's no problem. It's just a classic. An original Luna Freeze. Wow. They were all the rage, and when I was your age. They last forever. They make me feel so young. I saw one of these the other night when I got back into town. Oh, really? Where? Upside down under some logs in a creek in a ravine. So, furnace. Oh, yes, right through here to the basement. Sounds good. Come on, Bea. Alright, we'll be down there for a bit. Remember not to lock us in. What? Last time we sent someone, you got locked in the basement. I assure you that did not happen. He called me from your basement. Your man did smell a bit of booze when he came by. Okay. Busted. Or something. Okay, there we go. It was nice meeting you. I don't really know who you are, little person. Hey, don't call me small. Oh man, I love creepy basements. Why you wouldn't? Why wouldn't you? Look at all this splendor. Jeez, she's got a lot of junk. Maybe she's got a few more husbands stacked in the corner. Alright, let's get this done so we can go home. Fish. Ah, my old nemesis. Professor Lucius von Nomio. Isn't it illegal to smoke indoors? It is. Well, be the criminal. It's a dummy. I'm trying to quit. So I chew on this thing. What? Notice no smoke coming out. No smoke at all. But like I've seen you smoke. Yeah, not yours. Totally thought it was real. Where did you think the smoke was going? I thought you were swallowing it? Hey, do you know how smoking works? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a smoking scientist, Beatrice. Good Lord, what else don't you know? Sorry I didn't get a degree in cigarettology. What even was your major in college? Kicking ass and getting grad. So that's the furnace? Yeah, that's the furnace. I've decided his name is Clanky. Okay. You just hang out. I'm going to go fix this right quick. Don't break anything. What am I going to break? This is a basement full of crap. Oh, jeez, okay. Shouldn't be long. Can I help? No. Man, why am I here then? Because you wanted to come along. Just chill. Jeez, this is one old ass fan. It's made of metal and you can chop your finger off. Badminton. Racket. Bet I can make something out of all this junk. Jeez. Who even would have this much junk? Yeah, okay, I can see this being useful. I can see this being useful in furnace fixing. This looks useful. This looks useful. I need your expertise to fix this stupid furnace, Professor. Alright, so I can't carry anything else. So I'm gonna say this is enough stuff. Oh god, what am I gonna be doing? So, got a gnome, a fishing pole, a badminton racket, and a fan. Got 2 wheels and an attorney thing with no wheel. Probably just need to turn the attorney thing. To open up the heat pipes. Shit, what did they say the issue was? Clanky's probably got loads of heat, but it can't get out. To get Clanky all hot and bothered. We will teach Clanky to love. I bet I could... I think Nomi could bite onto the attorney thing, where the wheel is. Could use racket as a handle. This. Yeah, that would work. Although we're not always going to be here to pull it. A good hard pull should do it. Okay, focus. Work this out, Maborowski. Wonder what it's like. I think it's... I'm hungry. Could go for some of that wolf. And the donut wolf. There's that video online of their slammer cake machine. Yeah, watching it was how I fell asleep like half the nights at school. Big complicated machine making delicious cake-ums. I can't imagine how anyone built something like that. Everything works perfectly, but it's so weird looking. Someone was just making it up as they went along, and somehow created perfection. Maybe I should just wing this too? Just do it fast so I don't overthink it. Okay, let's do it. Okay, tie the racket to the attorney thing, and then tie that to the fan. But wait, how am I going to keep the fan from rolling up? I'm like a big fanfish. Okay, sorry, Nomi. I have to put you upside down like a vampire. I think they used to bury vampires upside down, so when they tried to dig out, I don't know, their coffins, they just dig down because stupid vampire. Now you're in the center of the earth and you died. Again. Yeah, this looks great. I'm like an engineer. Or whoever makes machines. A machine engineer? Alright, let's give this baby a go. Okay, done. What? I think I fixed it. Now, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we did. What did you do? I engineered an elegant long-term solution. God damn it. Way to go, May. Please don't fix anything ever again. Like, don't even have a pet. Anything you have to maintain. Ah, friggin' crap. It was totally gonna work. This is so typical. I'm going to check the exit. Wait here. Damn it. Well, we're locked in. I knew this was gonna happen. Stupid, stupid bee. See if you can yell? It's not gonna work. Mrs. Miranda. It didn't work. Well, this knob is really old and loose. Maybe I can, like, figure this out. I'll look around too. Yeah, you go look around a whole bunch. The one thing she could hear is this furnace. When it was broken. Broken things need to be broken. Oh God. Here we go. Well, there's one tool I do know how to use. A tool for beating ass. Oh God. People with epilepsy, I'm sorry. Suck it, you piece of crap, furnace. Wow, that is pretty. Yeah, jeez. I'm surprised I can't hear. Okay, she's caught. Thank me? More like. Hey, Mrs. Miranda, good luck this in. Well, that was fun. You alright? She gave us lemonade. Yeah. You not like lemonade? It's fantastic. And what's up? Nothing. Just tired. Worked all day. I'm all hyper. Good for you. Ugh. You're zero fun. Yep. You need, like, some magical shit to, like, give you a new perspective. Let me know when that happens. When one's to miss it. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I think Firefly Whisperer or something. It's just like me, I guess. You're an interesting person, Vaporowski. No, Mr. Miranda is an Miranda said being interesting is all you can hope to be. No, Mrs. Miranda is an interesting person. She, like, mummified the dude. Okay, you're more benign and interesting. Woohoo! No, I have to say this would have been a much less exciting evening if we weren't along for the ride. See? I'm gonna have a round. I mean, you can certainly beat the shit out of the furnace. I can beat the shit out of anything. Shit like channel that aggression you always have. It's something useful. Yeah, Dr. Hank said way back I needed to repress it. I need to repress it. Repress. Not like learn to deal with it. He specifically said repress. Okay. So you think this is Miranda, like, pulled her husband's guts out? Isn't that what you do for mummies? I don't know, man. You think you'd have the stomach for it? You know, it probably took a lot of heart. Yeah. I wish you would explain it to us. I get it, man. She really wrecked them. Okay, that probably stayed in place. Yeah, that should... Let's say where it belongs. I'm leaving. Hey, you gotta live her for life. You gotta live her your life. Bye. This is me gone. Hey, wait up! You're walking back to town. You've got a lot of gall to say that. I'm calling the cops. Hey, Dad. How's work? You know, better than the glass factory. Is it? I've mined, I've ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks and hawk salamis. I mean, it's easier on the back, that's for sure. But, like, do you like it? I like having a paycheck. Fair. Paychecks, the sweetest meats of all. What'd you do tonight? Oh, you know, stuff. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, there are places you can get paid for work these days. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, they call it working. Huh. You kids have your slang. You kids with your slang. Something you could pick up at work. Okay, yes, point made. What about those boxes I asked about? In the crawl space? I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV with me? Yeah, for a little bit. Perfect timing. Gargoyle and Malloy is starting. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You know we like to get political here. Gotta do it. Gotta. You heard about the new law in the books? Pirating a movie online. You know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow. And here I've been trying to get in the hard way. Yes, folks. Yes, folks. I wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Hey, Malloy, you know what I think about that law? What, Garbo? That's a whopper. Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. Sounds like a real hoon holler, that one story. Alright. Anything said on here? Oh, we got some stuff from Gregory and B. Hey, that was fun. Let's do that again sometime. You're pretty handy when it comes to breaking stuff. I'm sure there's a job in there somewhere. Yeah, it's called demolition. You can actually get a job doing that. Holy shit, I found my calling. I'm glad I could help facilitate this. Oh, so I looked up people who attracted sex. Seems to come down to a lot to heat and various odors. They can't get enough of this. I guess not. Good night, May. Night. Alright. Hey, punk. What do you do tonight? Hey, got trapped in a basement. Beat up a furnace. Right on, man. Night-night. Thanks, Greg. Always my wingman. Let's play a bit more. Maybe once more? Which song? Let's do Die Anywhere Else. Ah. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. I tried. I was trying. Bedtime? Yes. Yee. I actually never bothered to see what happens if I try to walk outside during night. Alright, so that led nowhere. Alright, so I can go that way. Alright. Nope. Where the hell is this taking me? Oh, it's a giant squirrel? No idea what that's supposed to mean. Is shit about to get nuts? Is that what it means? Alright. Let's try this again. This time let's just go with Space Dragon. Ye old reliable. Damn it. Alright. Only one mess up. Only one mess up, but that's okay. That was pretty much perfect. Any talk? Only from you two. Good. Good. Hey, got a call from Mrs. Miranda. Apparently she's upset that we messed up her basement. Whatever. She didn't pay us to clean it up. I'm at work all day. Just saying, if you want to say hello. I'm here to be hello, Dad. Hey, boyo! Yeah, I work all day. Very boy. Work sucks. Crap, Falcon, more like it. Thanks, Gregory. Words of encouragement from you. I love it. I wonder if you can learn to talk to birds. You might. You want to try? Damn, it's still being blocked off? Come on. Hi. Morning. Long night? Yeah. I went to work with Bea. Oh, are you gonna work there? No, Mom. I was just tagging along. No, it was like really useful. It was a new and exciting feeling. You okay? Yeah, just been doing boring adult stuff. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. Just like budget, bills, numbers. A lot of adulthood is number stress. That sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, I remember. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. Have a nice day. I know you have more to talk about. Numbers. Alright, I guess you don't. Good. The hell? I can jump on these things? Hell yeah. How far can I go with this? Oh, not very far. Wait. 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 There we go. Screw up all the mailboxes. Alright, Selmers. Totally, what's up, Selmers? You know what's good? Off the top of my head? Not bleeding on your seat in junior high? Hey. Oh. Period. Right. Not falling in a trash can and puking on yourself? Not seriously injuring someone during your first kiss at senior prom? I was gonna say those fruit snack thingies we used to eat in grade school. Oh, right. Yeah, those are really good. Did that other thing happen to you? Nope. Want to hear a new poem? Sure. Sometimes I like fruit snacks. Out by the train tracks. Decent? A juice box and headphones. I entered the juice zone. Jeez, those are like all I want now. They make them sound so real. I can taste the atomic dino snacks in the blue clear squeezer. Thanks. I think Mr. Chesakov's up there again. Oh, really? He's gonna fall right on his stoop one day. I can see the water tower from my back window. Seen a fire up there the other night. Man, wonder who was up there. Wonder who was up there. You're gonna make my dog anxious. And she poops a lot when she's anxious. Yeah, take that, shitter. Yeah! Yeah, man Borowski, you could have knocked on the door down there. Impolite to be on other people's roofs. Next time I'm gonna call the cops. Whatever. At any rate, I'm glad you have accepted my invitation. Yeah, what are you doing anyway? Hunting dusk stars? What's dusk stars? Yeah, wandering stars, the light of which does not come through at night. How does that work? It's a trick of the atmosphere and setting sunlight. Only visible for a few weeks every year in the spring and fall. It's so lonely. Neato. Wanna have a look? Yeah, why not? Excellent! Holy crap, my eyes! Oh, you want to put the filter on like so. Oh, jeez! The sun is bright and make you blind. You didn't think to mention this? I just did. What the hell? Ah! Oh. Found one, found one, found one! Yeah, let's have a look. What the hell? Sterling the Seer. How come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got to these rare stars, the well-known myths and legends were taken. Oh. This one, Sterling, is a tale of the world changing and leaving one behind. These are all gonna be bummers, huh? That is not for me to say. Is that a bad thing for the world to move on? Well, I mean, the sky probably doesn't think so. Either way, one day his king met a new sage, an astronomer. Yeah, she showed the king how the planets and stars orbit in regular patterns and why. And the king kicked Sterling out of his quarters, for the seer had long told the king a different story about the stars. Does Sterling believe his own story? Yeah, I believe he did. Well, that's how things go. Is there no responsibility to take care for those whose labors, even one's universe, are suddenly replicated with a new one? Yeah, are they obsolete? No. What is to be done? I don't know. Isn't there some other job the king could give him? Or some way where he doesn't have to be useful to the king in order to survive? It's one to ponder. The stars! They make one think! Oh god. Boom! Found one! Let's see. Ah, yes. Simone the Fighter. She got a gun. Someone lived in a good land. Simone lived in a good land. But under every good land are the roots of oppression. And in this land, those roots took hold. And choked out all else. That was poetic, Mr. Cheskov. So poetic, it's making me go to sleep. Thanks. I was just wondering. I was just reading the summary off my phone. Oh. We might not have signal, but we have Wi-Fi. Anyway, when the borders closed and the curfew began, Simone and her comrades began the plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed prisoners. Yes, hi, sorry for not coming earlier, I was playing a game. It's okay, Cindy, it's cool. Let's see. Very nice. Simone was one of the first to be identified. But she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, more and more of her neighbors prayed in the night that Simone would be their salvation. Was she? There's a lot of pressure for one person. Was she? We do not know where Simone is buried. Ah, God damn it. I knew this wasn't going to be happy. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the palace gates, and behind those gates were cannons. Oh no. Many years later, when the mass graves were exhumed, her bones were mixed in with so many others. It was said that she now lives on in the bones of all in her country. Jeez, that got dark and sad and spooky. That is history. That's both of them for today. Wow, that was pretty great. Come by again. Couple days. We shall hunt the stars. Let's see if I can actually transition screens while on the telephone wire. Let's see. I can. Okay, cool. Alright. First, talk to these people. Yeah, you missed like the beginning segment. I kind of went on like a lengthy talk with like a new person about like certain things like books and food and whatnot. It was really weird for me because I don't really talk about books all that much, but food I will talk non-stop. Seen a fire through the trees last night. Past these woods here. Weird noises. I just kept to myself. Yeah, and they went away. That sounds spooky. Yeah, been around a lot of places. Ain't spooked by much. Yeah, but out past that water tower. Yeah, that's a place where teens hang out. Let's hope that's all it was, in my experience. Strange fire and strange voices ain't never been good. Wonder if they'll be back. Hope not. Yeah, but yeah, I've been on like, I was on this talk with like this one guy earlier this stream. You'll be able to see it once the stream is uploaded onto YouTube. Which, by the way, I didn't get copyright claimed for playing any songs on this game. Probably goes to show that the songs are just original. Alright, let's go in here. Talk to the mullah at the reception. Is this the one I like? Yes, it is. Hi, Mom. Hey, Mom. Can't talk today. Lots to do. Really? What could possibly be going on? Well, sweetie, we have the town council here today. And after that, a 12-step program meeting in the basement. Oh, wow. And I'm doing both church budget and our budget at the same time. I'll leave you alone then. Thanks, hon. Honey, I really do need to concentrate. Alright. Just checking you for any more text. Holy shit. He's very nice. Yeah, and he could be like the first. A trial run. Where would you put him? Yeah, oh, in the basement. Or in the old library. With all the books? He's not going to eat them. Interesting proposal, Kate. Yeah, thank you for bringing this to us. Yeah, also... I kind of want to... Yeah, you know what? I just want to do the rest of the stream doing this. So, I'm just gonna... Yeah, mind the loud sound. Don't worry. That's intentional. Yeah, thanks for bringing this to us. I look forward to us moving forward together on this. Yeah, it'll be brought up at the town council meeting. Like, oh, that's wonderful. Alright, troops, move out. God, it's weird to be doing this while standing. Alright. How's things? Okay. Weird dreams. Want to talk about it? Not really. I dreamed I was trapped in a wall. Jeez. No, it was fine. I knew the rescue crew. Bill was coming in a few hours. And it was cozy. So I could take a nap, guilt-free. You feel guilty about naps? Wish I didn't. How's that whole thing with Bruce going? I'm hopeful and positive. That sounds like what someone says. Yeah, when they're not. It's fine, May. It's going fine. But yeah, at the beginning of the stream, Cindy, if you haven't heard, I got a new standing desk. I talked about my experience putting this desk together earlier today, and how it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, but yeah, not really much in that department. Let's see. These guys are inside. B is working there. No new text there, and no new text there. Okay. Just gonna go onto the telephone wire. Because I think it was either this screen or the previous, or the next screen that had someone up here. Yeah, it was this screen. Hey, bud. Hey, kid. What you up to? Hey, don't. Nothing. Hey, sounds good. I was gonna go down to the tracks. Did you want to come? Sorry if that sounds boring. You don't have to go. It's okay. Jeez, let me answer before you decide I said no. Oh, okay. Did you want to go? Sure. Oh, good. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's rock. Wow, been a while since I've been here. My house is like 3 minutes from here. Got the longest nightlight. And it's from last year, still up. Someone on my street does that too. We got pumpkins last year and we left them out too long. And they like liquefied. Oh yeah, I remember that happened with ours once. Very gross. Oh really? I'm sorry. It's cool. Gross is fine. It seemed like a time-lapse video of when a corpse decays. And like, everything liquefies. We're all goo deep down. Yep. Okay, so like, a cool thing to do is squish a metal thing on the tracks. Yeah, I like that a lot. Cool. I brought a little metal dude. Let's see what happens. Sounds good, kid. I come out here at night, and sometimes fall asleep between the tracks. Why? I don't know. I feel excited and I can sleep. You ever have that? Yeah, where you're so excited you go to sleep? I have stress dreams if I'm too keyed up. I don't remember my dreams. Sometimes I fall asleep for like 5 minutes, but sometimes it's for like an hour. That's some risky business there. I have weird thoughts. Like sometimes I want to go to sleep in the woods, or in the basement, and of an abandoned house during the day, and only come out at night. It'd be like a monster, and like beautiful. I know the feeling. I want to eat people sometimes. Really? Pretty much as soon as I meet anyone. Wonder what they taste like. I feel like the world is full of bad people. It would be good to eat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we got. Whoa! Yeah! Little metal guy is all... Wow. He represents the human soul. This is important art. Well, I gotta get rolling. Okay. Yeah, let's roll. See ya! Nope, no. I actually forgot to feed the rats over here. Hello, Malad. You big fuck. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. There we go. Wow, you're hungry. Very hungry. I guess I'm your mom now? I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom. Ironic because you're a cat. Wait, there's something down here. Ah, but it's locked. Damn it. Everything is not easy. And also, these boxes are holograms. Why am I phasing in and out from these boxes? Nope, can't interact with a cat. I don't think there was anything else that I could interact with. And I think the guy that was sitting in the bathroom, it was in the next screen over. No, not that way. No, stop it! Don't go that way. There we go. Ooh, we got a fisher here. Lifelong gone. Kids don't care. Tunnel fish are always there. Yeah, man. Oh God, please don't listen. I stole a pretzel from you. My babies are all fed. Mama don't need to steal today. Hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. How are you feeling today? Oh, I feel the damp and cold down here. But it's in my bones wherever I go, so no harm. Did you want to talk about Granddad? Oh yes, where was I? Troublemakers in my family? Right. Back then, there were places that brought us all together. Or at least, it brought us together in bits and bobs. The old Smokies, the Grandbears, the Lodge of Old, the church, and the Union. There'd be dances up at the HB. And that's where I met your granddad. Oh, a lifetime ago. What was he like back then? Plain in most respects, prone to fits of melancholy, but funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising is I guess the word. What did your daddy say about him? Distant but trying? Sounds right. That sounds... You alright, Miss Rosa? Oh, yes. Let's talk another time, okay? Hope you feel better? Oh, May. Oh, dear May. Who are you? Hey, CJ? Yeah? You were like in high school when I was in middle school. Oh, huh. Did I know you? You used to play nerd games with Tom Bromwell? No, across the street from my house? Nerd games. What kind of memory you got there? Do you live here anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games? You were like pen and paper, role-playing stuff. Cool. But no, I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. What do you do now? Lawyer? Oh wow. Can I ask you some law stuff? Well, I'm not acting in a professional capacity, but yeah, sure. What's the best way to get out of jail? Well, it depends on the situation. You see, like, would you dig through the wall or, like, attack a guard and take their pants and identity? Or, like, I don't know, just cause a riot or something? Huh. What's the best prison game? Like, if you had to pick. You know, we don't really learn this kind of stuff in law school. What is the point of, like, going to college if you don't learn useful shit? Those are pretty useful. Useless my ass. Useful my ass, CJ. Sorry, welcome back. Have a nice visit. Bye. See ya. There's a video outpost. Is Angus in today? Let's see. He is! Hi, Angus! Hey, mate. Hey, Angus. How's Videoland? Good? Good. Started a Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror section. Nice. Got a favorite? What, horror movie? Yeah. Black Oaks. Oh, nice. Witchy. Yeah, it's witchy as hell. It's scary. Yeah, that one's like historic. The witchy version. Well, see you later. Bye. Bye, Angus. What do you guys have to say? It's sunny again. Thank goodness. What's got you down? That's nothing. Hey, go Smelters, right? Yeah, go Smelters. Z, you know what I'm gonna be doing. You know what I'm gonna do. Hey, I want to talk to you. What's in the news? Contracts closing down next month, laying off last 24 people. What's that? Place out past brittle. Assembles tiny computer doodads. Oh, okay, like... Oh, okay, yeah, someone I knew's mom worked there. Real small work. Yeah, bad on the fingers after a while. Backed groceries for a while. How's that? You put the cold, heavy stuff on the bottom, and then the veggies and fruit, and the bread on top. Yeah, well, it looks like you got it all figured out. Yeah, figured out. Is that how that works? I mean, it would make sense. You don't want to squish the fruits and veggies. Yeah, but it's like you can't put those things separately or something? What the hell? Alright, let's talk to Gregory. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hi. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Whoa, what's up with you? I want to do something! Okay, wow. Drink like all the coffee? You have a near-death experience or something? I can't have coffee. Makes me anxious. Oh wow, that sucks. It tastes gross. None of it's mostly milk and sugar. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's make something gross taste okay. Good point. So dude, you wanna do something? Can't today, dude. Aw, man. It's cool. I wanna see what Bea has. I always like hanging out with Bea. Yeah, because for some reason it kind of feels like me. In a weird sense. I don't know why. Nope. Hey, dude. Hello. I was working here going. I don't know. It pays. I like refuse to unload all that rock salt by myself. It's not even Halloween yet. Hey, May. How's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me. Unsuccessfully. Thus far, at least. What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid Hardfest play tomorrow. Oh, wow! Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm like super tired. Because everything about my life is exhausting. And I'm doing the work of like 3 employees, plus a store owner. Even though I'm 1 employee, and I do not own this store. Oh, weird. I thought for some reason you own this place now. You'd think. But also no. I'd rather die. Literally make me a coffin. Using materials and tools from this store. And bury me anywhere else. Jeez, that got intense. Anyway. I'm doing nothing tonight. I can do nothing too. Fine. So are we doing this? Let's hang out. Hey B. Hey May. Hey Germ. Hey dude. Germ is helping me move stuff for under the table cash. Well, I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Wanna come? Sure! Ready to go. You got a lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails! Alright then. He's like something out of a children's book. About whatever the hell he is. This place killed the food donkey. Yeah, kinda. Food! You know, no one who works here had anything to do with that. Donkey! Sure showed Ham Panther Corporate who's boss. Actually, did you know our senator is on the Ham Panther board or something? You know you're zero fun, right? I do know that, yes. Okay, I need to grab a few things quick. Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out. Yeah, we are hanging out. I'm just here to grab something for dinner for Dad and me. Don't feel like doing the big shot tonight. Let me pick out what we have. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you coming to dinner? Can I? I guess. Are you asking? I wasn't. But now it feels weird not to. I'll pick out what we eat then. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. I need like a main course and 2 sides. What counts as a main course? We can stop back in the meat section once you pick out whatever else. What about dessert? We're not children. Appetizer? We're on a budget, May. Okay. You hang out and I'll be right back. Just make it quick and not too horrible. Also, that's sensitive to broccoli. Oh, also, no shoplifting this time. Aw. I can afford a few groceries, May. Also, this place has cameras. Good point. We need a canned good or something. Oh. Succotash. Succotash. What's this one? Green beanies. Cream of chicken soup. Yes, delish. Maybe grab something from a box too. Just tell me where to go, ma'am. Tell me where to go. Mac and cheese, tasty taters, mashies smooth. Well, if we're gonna have a steak, oh, nice rice. If it's gonna be like a steak or something, then I would say mashy smooth, mashed potatoes. Boy, delicious. Quick skits. Biscuits. Yes. I should get bakey shaky. Should I get bakey shaky? That goes along with meat. Sure. My dad works at the deli. We could go there for the meats. Okay. Oh, hi there, ladies. Hey, Dad. Hey, V. Long time no see. How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Yeah, just me and the meats. And meat friends. I was to say friendly with your prime cuts and best fishes. True. Still weird seeing you here. Beast alternatives. I think I saw my old music teacher when we came in. Oh yeah, that was Mr. Armistead. Looks like it's his job to say hello to people. Yep, I called the greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Alternatives? Not working? Oh. So, what are you lovely ladies doing here? Just grabbing something for dinner. How's your dad? Alright. What can I get for you ladies? Pork chops. We got that. We got that. Do I want to pull the trigger on these meats? I mean, I feel like what I picked up would work. Actually, wait, Dad. I changed my mind. Let's go. Okay, so now pork chops would work because I got the biscuits, the green beans, the mashed potatoes, and yeah, that would work. That would work. You should come by for dinner sometime. Man, at the Ham Panther? At home, maybe. I'll grill us something nice. Yeah, we could chop up just about anything back here. That would be nice. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's get our meats. Coming right up. Alright, dinner decided. I'm not even looking at what you got. That is how straight up tired I am. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, alright ladies. Let's see what all you got. Yes, okay. It's completely 100% okay. Alright, thanks, Mr. Borowski. Tell your dad I said hi. See you later, Dad. No, ladies. That was fun. Yeah, groceries really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm is invalid. Shopping is fun. Woohoo. Dinner time. This is okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's alright. Thanks. Yeah, it'll do. Thanks? You did find me. Thanks. Can't go wrong with meat and carbs. Thank you, baby. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I got a really good grade in home ec back in high school. I made this shirt. Hey, can you fix my pant? Any money in it? Dad, we can get you some new pants. So yeah, we're all paid up to the 15th next month. No, right? Rock salt sword? Yeah, we should be fine. Is Rob still driving that big truck? As far as I know. Okay, I need you to sign some things. Left them on the bar. Think I might just get to them. Please do. We have to pay the guys in a few days. I don't need you to remind me. I know, but... I know, Beatrice. Whose name's on the deed? Yours, Dad. Whose name's on the checks? Yours. Spelter's playing tonight. I'm gonna go hang out in my room. Yeah. You girls have a nice time. Thanks for dinner, Meg. Yep. Smelters, huh? You a fan? Not really. You don't know what you're missing. Oh, trust me. I know exactly what I'm missing. My parents watch the Smelters pretty religiously. They raised you right then. What happened? I have no idea. Did you guys just move in? 10 months ago. Why aren't you unpacked? Pretty cool record player. As far as record players go. This is mine. This is my mom's room. I don't have any records. I don't get records. My mom was into them. They were retro when she was my age. Yeah, they're retro now. That's how retro works. So I've got a question. Yeah, it's kind of up and down, huh? Yes, good days and bad days. Often the same day. Greg's always been like that too. Just more zany about it. Well, Greg is probably bipolar. Gee, thanks, Dr. B. Whereas my dad is having a years-long breakdown. You run the whole store now, right? More or less. Yeah, but it's still his name on everything. Yeah. And meanwhile, you're running basically everything. Yeah. And working there every day too. Yeah. I just think you shouldn't. Okay. I just think you're like selling yourself out. Nah, I would probably just quit. Or like take over the store. Like, you're not doing anything about it. And it just reinforces, is this really the road you want to go down with this? I think you should stand up for yourself or just like quit. I think it's not right that you just roll over and take it. quit. You're seriously detached from reality. You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. Oh, go to hell. Why? Rah. What is your problem? Here's some reality for you. You know Creek. Repair guy Creek at the shop. Yeah? Yeah, you met him when we were kids. When I was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. And my dad said no, and then told me not to be alone with him. What the? I don't follow. He's a creep, Meg. And you know what? He still works for us. Why haven't you fired him? I can't fire people. And even if I could, he's on the crew. And frankly, he's our best guy. Practically heads up the repair team. Since my dad's barely doing anything. And Creek's got a family. And he needs to work. That's disgusting. It's not your responsibility to... I know. Don't you think I know that? I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook... like you're stronger than this, B. You're like badass and shit. You. Badass. My mom dying was not very badass. Me sitting in this room right now is not very badass. Okay, sorry, you are such a shithead, you know that. Man, what the hell? What the hell? A lot of time, folks can't just choose to do whatever it is you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times people do the things they do because they can't do anything else. You always have a choice, says the child woman with no job, no rent, no responsibilities, no consequences for your stupid actions. I'm seriously going to punch your goddamn lights out. You come in here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just ditch your dad, who is both getting old and can barely get off the couch half the time. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just start this big drama and make your life way more stressful. That is not what I'm saying. Oh, what are you saying then? I don't know anymore. Like Greg is probably off doing God knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. You don't like nothing about my life. You should know what I should do. You know, and you're the last person I'd ask for advice. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're sorry. Everyone's sorry. But you don't get it. I thought we were having fun. We went to the mall. We got stuck in a basement. Yeah, and that was all you did those days. I'd worked a good 6 hours before you even woke up, probably. And came home each night after you and I were done. To pay bills and figure out we're making next payroll. While Dad slept on the couch. This isn't fun. I should go. You should go. Pork's okay. Pork will do. Oof. What's up? Long day. Yeah, same here. I'm socializing. Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Plus I'm surprised seeing you at work tonight. Yeah. Can't believe I hadn't visited yet. Well, you haven't been back long. And you're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther. Who's to say I'm not? Well, it was nice seeing you anyway. Lurk? Any idea what was up with Mom today? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spent a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Aw, dang. But the stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Sure, kiddo. It's only life. Gee, thanks, Pop. So how about those crawl space boxes? Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time? Yeah, for a little bit. I keep for some reason going this way. And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight. Now, we never leave her too long, folks. Say, Garbo. Yeah, Malloy? Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Most of them, anyway. No, I mean those old nights, those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at her head. These days, things are pretty cushy. I think we're getting soft. We sure are around this midsection. That's a whopper. Malloy, the company needs a policy to never body shame. I never worry about that, Garbo. Why's that, Malloy? How about you call body shameless? Get up next. Garbo and I go to counseling. Jesus. Finally, that's gonna move these. I'm gonna crawl back in here and read a book. Like all times. Alright, well, hold on. Need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me go to live screen. Okay. Let's see if I can get something from B. Hey B, you there? Yeah. I don't really know how I screwed that up, but I'm sorry. It's fine. Going to sleep. See you later. Okay. Hey kid! Heyo! Oh, what you up to? Nothing. Kinda bummed tonight. Aw, why? No reason. Just happens. That must be going around. I just got into a fight with B. Oh no! About what? I don't even know. I think I'm just an asshole. You and me both. Asshole twins. Yeah, we could get matching jackets with that on the back. And varsity jackets. With giant asshole patches on the sleeves. Yeah. Alright, dude. I'm cashing out for the day. See you, duder. Well, at least that got solved. I want to try to get better at this one. Let's see. Ah, damn it. And hey Mongoose, good to see that you're a first time fan chatter here. And not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. I still really need to get better at that. I almost got Space Dragon down to a T. And the rest of them, not so much. What weird dream are we gonna get this time? What is happening? Pleasant Springs, Deep Hollow County. What the hell? Wait, can I jump up here? Shit, I can. Let's not go up there too early. Because there might be something over here. Well, aside from a light post, not really. Duly noted. Hey, who's up there? I see you up there. Guess I'll get that one. Oh boy. Alright, so that's one lit up. I didn't get the one down here. Super windy here. Like, holy hell. Alright, so nothing over here. Noted, noted. Sorry, my eyes keep focusing on the chat for some reason. And I feel like that's just like, hey, somehow making like chatters like really, people in the chat really uncomfortable, like, oh shit, they're not talking or anything. I don't want to do that, so I'm trying my best to look at the game. So, I guess I gotta, like... go up here? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that roof. Okay. Check the time. About 3 hours, 20 minutes. No breaks. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Might have been something over here, but let's see. Oh, yeah, there was something over here. Okay. Noted, 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 noted. I did find that weird that there was a bit of path missing over there. So, all right, what demon is this gonna spawn? Hi. All right, wake up. Wake up, May. Wake up. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's new with the friends. Away message. Annual Harfest play tonight at the Old Pickaxe. come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. Yeah, happy Halloween, dude. Yeah, get spooked or something. Old dude, buddy. But first... Damn. I feel like Space Dragon's the only one that I know best. Probably because it's less confusing. I've definitely grown quite a bit since then. A little bit taller. A regular bit wider. Granddad said I was sturdy. Screw it. I am sturdy. Hey, Trash Bird. Where's this gonna put me? An old safe. How am I gonna open this thing? Dynamite? No. Gotta be a way to open this safe. Maybe there's something upstairs that could help? No. Not there. Oh. This bookshelf. Oh, it's like the ghost of Granddad. Hanging out in the corner. Maybe not his ghost. Like a skeleton. Okay, I just made myself sad. Why did I come over here? Oh, It's like something written inside this book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 29, right 15. Is this like... What is this? Alright. Alright, listen, you fuckers. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Do I need to go back and just like... I will get that safe lock. Safe lock. Oh yeah, let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. The floating island and other stories. Granddad didn't read out of this. He like recited it from memory. He made stuff up on top of that to get me to sleep when I was a kid. Yes, he did. Floating island. Jeez, I'm old. Shit, man, I wasn't even paying attention to what the code was. It was like 100, 90, 22, 45. Oh, wait. I know how to open this. Ah, right. Left 45, right 100, and left 22, left 90, right 15. Thanks, Granddad. It's opening. What the hell? It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe in the basement. Well, never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it. Oop. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. You okay? Sure, honey. You're lying. So, honey, do you feel like talking about school yet? Not really. Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I am all ears. I really am dying to find out. Why you decided to up and abandon all the plans we made as a family. Jeez, Mom. Where's this coming from? You know, you're the first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that since I was like 6. Yeah, well, honey, we've been planning for it since you were born. It's been a good 18 years. You got into all kinds of trouble. Just for you to decide you'd rather be here. Might as well have taken all that effort, and money, and worry, and dumped it in a hole. Are you like having one of your mood swings again? Ugh, like I'm the moody one in the house. You are the moody one in this house. We'll enjoy this house while we still have it. What? What's happening to the house? Maybe it just isn't where we should be. Mom, this isn't funny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do. You know what? Maybe if I'd had more examples of, getting out and making something of myself. No. You do not get to... Maybe you wanted me to get out of here. Because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure. In the line of failures that is our family. I'm leaving now. Well. Alright then. I got really heavy-handed and really quick. Whoa, decorations! Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween. Jeez. Wanna hear a new poem? Sure. Bats and moon against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack. Cool. I microwaved the pizza I'd saved. And the pizza cold is breakfast gold. That's so true. It really happened. Big Halloween fan here. Yeah, me too, obviously. You going to Heartfest? Staying here for the trick-or-treaters. You're a saint. Heartfest is dumb. Really? I love it. I mean, are you 8 years old? No, I'm not. Don't touch my pumpkin. Touch, 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 touch. Wait, you have a problem with this? Touch, 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 touch. Whoops. Through. Alright, stop at the church first. Just to see what Bruce is up to. Oh, Pastor Kate. Howdy. Waiting for someone? Well, I think I'm being stood up. A date? Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job is someone calling, me heading out, and then they're not showing up. You're meeting them at the statue of Saint Rebello. Yeah, the fire-breathing guy. Who, like, ate people. It's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically. Cool guy to have a statue of. Outside the church, I mean. Well, I didn't put it here. But can't we learn something from Saint Rebello? Breathe fire. Sure. The statue is part of our Encourage Criminal Acts outreach. It's working. That's the situation. The situation? Yeah, with Bruce and stuff? Yeah, we wait and see. And pray. Let's go talk to Bruce then. You gonna go down to Heartfest tonight? Don't know. Maybe. Keep to myself. You should say hi if you're there. I'll be there. Okay. We'll see, I suppose. Whoa, what the hell? Who are you guys? Hey. Hello. Hey! Traveler from distant lands. You have journeyed far. And it has brought you here. To us. Actually, I walked like 15 minutes from my house. Walker from far from home. We will tell you of your future. But first, be truthful. Tell us. Which of these have you seen? A shipwreck, a ghost on a hill, an arrow broken. Broken? Really? They're all like 14-year-old goths. Yeah, why am I answering this? I'd say the broken arrow would be interesting. False. You have failed. We cannot help you. You may see us once more, but it is not certain. And then never again. Okay. Have fun, kids. Fun is all we have. Do you like practice that talking and turn thing? You're not gonna knock on us to the pastor, right? And for being out here? Nah. Cool, thanks. Think we got some edgelords over here, but alright. Now we walk into the church. Probably talk to Mom on the way. I don't think Pastor Kate was in here, right? I think she's still out there. Yeah, she's not in here. I'm busy. Let's see. Alright. You out for Harfest? Harfest is pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s. That actually sounds really cool. It is. Gonna get pizza, too. All to myself. Wow, you have life way more figured out than I did at your age. Really? What were you doing then? Hanging out in really embarrassing places online. Ruining my life. Yep. See ya. Later. Yep. Still talking about death. Aw, everything is so great and harvesty. Yeah, which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that, or I could wander a bit, taking the harvesty air. Well, I'll get home when I do. Yeah, mall cop. Mall cops don't carry guns, May. Jeez. I guess you need that gun for... What are you doing? Blocking off the road. Oh yeah, wouldn't want to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? No, tell me now. Once. You kill him? No. So you're saying you don't really need it, then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive. I'll look into it. The Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful. What's wrong with it? I don't trust giant load-bearing machines you can assemble and disassemble in one day. It's the hit record. And we've already had the hit record here. Yeah, since 1984. Maybe that's a clue that we should retire. Shut up, Andrew. Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back here and cool down. We are going to have the hit record at Harfest tonight. Fine then. I'll send all lawsuits your way. Bring it, Colleen. Interesting perspectives here. Intriguing, intriguing. Oh, right. I forgot. I had to check the subway station. Gotta go down there first. Nope, not that way. This way. There we go. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Oh boy, here we go. Getting the hang of this. Right as their alert, don't move. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna think it's a rule of thumb. Yeah, if right as they start looking your direction, don't move. Alright. Where is everybody? What? Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. Well, you go easy on my street. Deal. Jeez. Is Angus in here? Yes. Hey, Angus. Happy Halloween! Hey, you too. You feeling spooky? Hey. Oh, extremely. Can you tell? Do your spooky face. Angus, you're just smiling. It's adorable, not scary. Oh. Nice effort, though. Alright. You going to Harfest? No, I'm gonna watch the game. Is there a game tonight? Well, no, but I was going to watch my favorite highlights. When are you coming out? Oh, it might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade. Ever seen the game live? Nah, never. Come on out to Harfest, you never know. Yeah, alright. Yeah! Go Smelters! Go Smelters! Oh, apparently I can land on that. Interesting. Ah, missed. Come on. I know I can land on there, I just did. Nope. I think I went too far left. There we go. Alright. Well, let's go talk to this guy. Let's go talk to Gregory. Alright. Hey man, how's things?
Good. Harfest Rush.
Hey, no one's in here.
You missed it. The horror.
Oh.
I done got horrid.
Getting horrid at work is the worst. When is this place busy? Man, when I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush.
You know, you've never mentioned having a job.
Ugh, that's a story for another time.
Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now. Oh, and it's a lovely day, and I have to smash these light bulbs all by myself. So what's up?
Let's see. Well, I mean, B doesn't really want to talk. Can't really hang out with Angus, so might as well smash the light bulbs.
Hell yeah, dude! Boom! Ow, jeez! Jeez, May. Ow, what the F? You should try hitting it with the beat. Hit it! Whiff! Bam! You can't hit nothing!
I'm trying here, I'm trying. Gah! Okay, I'm done. Before I lose an eye.
So what's up?
Nothing. Alright, I guess I better get ready for Harfest. Which is probably gonna be the last thing. Oh shit, I forgot to check the rats. Actually. Was it here, or was it... Yeah, what's in the news? Halloween crime down this year. What counts as Halloween crime? Burning stuff, vandalism, pagan stuff. Well, the night's young. Yeah, don't you do any pagan stuff out there? I'm gonna do all the pagan stuff. We'll call the cops if you do any pagan stuff. Cops got nothing on demons and fell spirits. Black. Did you ever actually eat the pretzel, or is that still in the pocket? I honestly don't know, but I'm willing to bet it's still in the pocket, so... Yeah, let me go fix that. Yeah, shut up, all of you. You're not gone to the mouse fella on the roof. I need to go to this guy. And the one with the open window. Yeah, shut up, dog. Jeez. And the mouse fellow that was on the roof was at the statue, actually. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Oh. Well, there's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. No, I actually just interacted with him earlier. So he wasn't on the roof. That was the first thing I checked. See, he would be on that roof. On this roof up here, and he's not up there. To get further proof. See? He's not up here. He's actually down here by the statue. See? It's right here. I'm just gonna be heading on home. Yeah, getting ready for Harfest. Because there really wasn't anything much else to do. Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, normal clothes. Ah, yeah, time to get spooky. Sweet. Witch dagger! Ghostly Gourd, world's largest pumpkin brock conduit to the dead? So I'm guessing that's like the news app on that game. Intriguing. No turning animation here. Weird. Hello? You must already be out. Harfest. Just in case. No idea what's in that tent though. I want to see what's in the tent first. Hold up. Pauline, how do I get into this thing? God damn it. Okay, we're fine. Hey, welcome to Harfest Spooktacular Water Balloon Toss! You know what to do, or can figure it out pretty quick. Okay, Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Alright. Mine's a little off. Well, that sure was something. On behalf of the Possum Springs Town Council, we urge you to support local business and enjoy our historic home, Possum Springs. More like Kathleen, no. More like Awesome Springs. Okay, we're done. Alright. I'm just gonna end up finishing this night off, and then that'll be the end of the game. For this stream, at least. And then I'll go and try and raid another streamer. Hey! What you up to? Seriously. We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Oh, right, okay. Live for the old pickaxe. When's this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? This is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. Jeez, I hear ya. What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines. What? I've had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. B, please. It's a fun part. B, yeah? Yeah. I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years to be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now, and like 80% spooks. So it's like fake history now. It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal, but gets... Anyway, you got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. Psh, I can wing it. Nay, please don't wing it. Okay. The hell? Oh, I didn't see you there. Be ye ghosts. Are you here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of time I see weary fur trappers from 1793. Brother John! Yes, Brother Stephen. From this vantage point I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree, and besides with, which, a spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen. And for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. Let us make haste, O excellent brother. Help an extremely old woman? Please help. What? Oh no, I made a combat for being so old. I must have food to restore my youthful form. For once I was a comely lass. The travelers had no idea what this meant. Haggard witch! Horrible to look upon. Cruelly, young man. Ye did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. Thou art a rude and naughty boy. I shall curse thee and thee. Thy naughtiness must be met with punishment. Art uncomfortable. That punishment is a curse. I shall take ye and thee, even this very night. Phew.
I was born among these trees, neath a harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon.
Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, Brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old croon? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse. I was trying to figure out a line, okay? I was trying to feel it out and like what could be reasonable. Help! Help! Who will help a poor traveler? Gregory.
By the moon and stars above us, sir, I beseech thee, what is thy trouble?
You're in this?
Yep.
Witch! Yep. I swear thee, friend, that this very day, this horrifying and it did curse my brother and I to die.
Zounds!
We camp by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts.
Oh, it chilleth the heart.
A kiss upon rude young men.
That's not...
She has cursed the spring, and now I shall die. Hey, I'm trying. Wow.
I am also undone, for I have drinketh of the water.
Don't leave me, Greg. Don't leave me here, Greg.
Bye!
And yet, even there, the curse's lust for blood would not be sated. I'm trying here. I'm at least trying. Gaze upon them. Gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts! I'm tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Crap. For what is a ghost but that which haunts the empty space that was once full, and once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? You, from the bus station, and the young witch. It is I, the god of the forest. Just didn't expect you to. Ain't that the way? So, which thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night through the stranger places. Oh God, how did you know? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end at night in the woods, but that is not the whole of the story. This is your line. Force God, thou hast no power here. Even now, thy end beginneth. My infernal powers! Shh, young witch. Even now, the world you know endeth. And who can say what lieth in the world to come? Wow. Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Ooh, take care. I was checking time. And just about 4 hours, 10 minutes. Not too bad. And so was founded within this festival. On Halloween, we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, the Create. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins.
We used to be the county seat.
Hey, actually, the myth of the wicked witch it's the part of the century. It's persecution by, and that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also, be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local businesses. Jesus. Then I was going to be reading a script here. Jeez. Thanks, guys. I'm never doing that again. So, what are we doing now?
Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner and we're gonna watch horror movies.
Can I come?
It's more a date thing.
Oh. What are you doing, B? Chamber of Commerce folks are going to be going to the buffet out by Ham Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Can I come? No. Okay, well,
Good night.
night. This is garbage. Oh. What the? Oh my god! Hey, anyone? Shit. Where the hell did he go? Shit. May, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid? He looked like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that. May, you shouldn't be out here. Doing whatever it is you're doing. No! No one should be out here. But there's this guy... Hey, I'll drive you home, May. No! May, now. I can barely see that on this screen. It's like drama class. You manage it well. I tried. Part 3, The Long Fall. Alright. Probably gonna finish this part of the game off by reading this. Was the last bit of dialogue. Well, actually, I might want to save that. Just in case. I need to get better at this one, so. Damn. I'm not considering I don't know how to play this song. Okay. Well. Oh. Save and quit the title. Okay, well. Let me put it into sitting mode. Because my feet are currently killing me. Yeah, well, I think that'll about sum it up for the game segment. So, let me just close out of that. Go to intermission, and now I gotta think of a streamer to raid. That was a fly. Don't worry. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go into the browse section. Maybe I'll find something interesting there. God, I'm getting this fucking fly around me. Viewers, high to low. High to low. I'm not gonna go for anything basic. So... I kind of just want to find a random one. Well, I kind of want to... Okay. Let's see what... I want to see what games I have streamed. I want to see who else is streaming it. Let's see. Let's try Alien Isolation. That might be interesting. Okay, so Alien. Okay, no, that's not gonna help. Oh, that's going by tags. Damn it. Alien. Alien Isolation. There we go. Alright, this is going low to high. And the highest one has 95 viewers. Let's go... Let's go with this one. This name looks like a really basic name. This might be interesting. Let's see. Are we talking or? I want to see first. This guy's been streaming for about 4 hours. Alright, as well. Because I'm looking at the bottom, it says 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 50 seconds. Oh god, yeah, I remember this segment. Man, this took me so long to complete this segment. Okay, this one doesn't seem to be talking, so gotta pass. Alright, well let's try something else. Let's try looking for another game. Let's go back to multiverses. I might find someone there. No, that... You know what? I'm just gonna hit follow and just leave. And just leave that one. Let's see. I'm looking for the category. Let's see. Yeah, I noticed that was the main channel going like, oh, wait a minute. We'll go for moderate amount. Let's see. I don't care, I'm getting my multiverses right back. Let's go... Yeah, this one might be interesting. Let's go with this one.
This is over.
I'm trying to figure out, like, other Pal Galaxy is streaming. He may be a bit larger, but he's respected.
Damn. I just
maybe another
left and
time.
right.
Let's see.
It didn't work. Come on.
He's playing Dead Mouse. I can hear it in the background. down.
What is what? Now we're not even. I can't even get out.
Alright. I'm not gonna raid this guy immediately.
Okay. I can do nothing against this Wonder Woman.
Oh, he's
Kicking my
a
ass.
he's a Jake the Dog man. Okay.
Stand over.
Alright, I wanna wait until
Ah, come on! What else are you not doing it?
Can't do this for dog.
well, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna wait until like he
Okay.
finishes the
Nah, I mean I stream out until this point. Damn. I didn't even want to skip anything else stream. Oh yeah, dude. I freaking hate doing that. I haven't played Spider-Man for that reason too. I was doing it on stream. Oh man, I'm just getting my ass whooped. Bye. Oh come on. There
Alright.
you go. Finally. Get a freaking.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if I spelt it right. Alright, so
Let's go. But yeah, dude, you should go on your Subaru. Fuck it. I'll let you borrow my bike.
Alright.
Come on. Oh, she got me.
Hey. Alright. And the match is gonna. You could just copy the name from the link. I like typing it down though.
Let's go. Do you know how to ride at least? Tark or no?
Alright. Wonder Woman might be the next one out, but who knows?
Come on. This freaking game is hard to stream with, to be honest. I can't. It's hard to look away because they'll freaking destroy you in that 1 second that you look away.
Yeah, it is. It's easier to do when you have a smaller following. Because then
Let's go.
not a whole lot of people. Okay.
Roll up on my server, they'll be like, "Oh, look, a lesbian as I park." Damn, dude. People don't hate on servers that much, do they?
Alright.
Okay, we'll fight them again.
I just did it.
You don't do 1v1 in this game? I haven't really done it, to be honest. You're on, nope, too bad. I expect your undivided attention while you talk to me on popcorn.
Alright, there we go.
XuluckyxSEVENx Ghost, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
I didn't want to play again, I guess. I'll toast this guy. How's your night going? And of course, dude, you can have all my attention. You know what? I'm gonna stop the game, and I'm just gonna talk to
Doing
Tark
great,
now.
actually.
Sorry, guys. He asked for my undivided attention first. He gets it. First come, first serve. Take your time, Papa. Doing great, actually. Good to hear. Why is your day going so great? If you don't mind me asking.
Well,
And the real stream begins. Oh yeah, dude. Gotta have a just chatting between you and me. I'll get you on Discord right now. We'll start this up real fast. XuluckyxSEVENx Ghost. I said it wrong the first time, I think.
it's okay.
Well, recently got a new desk. It's a standing desk. Oh, nice. Is it the ones that you can control? They have like a little button that goes up and down. Those are fucking amazing, man. They're freaking. They're like very
yes.
like stiff and like. It's just a good desk. Oh yeah, man. They're expensive as hell. They're like $500 or probably more. Probably up to like $1,000. I got myself a cheap ass desk.
Well, price
But
was.
I like it. I wanted an L-shaped desk for a while.
Oh my god, those are amazing.
Let's see.
Choose your character.
I appreciate the raid though, man. What were you playing tonight? Give you a shout out real fast.
No, the one I got. The original price was $1,800.
Another
Nice.
one I got. The original price was $1,800. Holy shit! I think I got mine for 400. Oh, nice. Where did you get it from? If you don't mind me asking, I might have to look for one too. Well, Shellos appears. I don't think I have that either.
Some Danish store from Texas.
I don't. Okay. Catch. Stuck label. Give me that fucking SEMA. Some Danish store from Texas. Oh yeah, that's too far from me. All the way over here in California.
Yeah, I would have.
Hopefully I catch that thing. I like Shellos, man. Shellos is like actually a good Pokemon. I started liking it not too long ago. In one of the new games, actually. I don't know why I feel so slow today. Like the way I'm playing, it's pretty bad. I need more coffee.
But not much for gameplay.
Let's go. But you never answered me, Tark. Do you know how to ride a motorcycle or not? Or do you just wish you had one and never actually tried one? Take me on. Oh, so you only rode on your dad's Honda? Okay, okay.
I did answer. You just saved me.
I have a Honda too, dude, by the way. I did answer you, you just hate me. No, it wasn't a straight answer. You said you used to ride it with your dad, but you never said if you rode after or not. But yeah, dude, I got a Honda Rebel 1100 right now, but it's pretty nice, man. I love the handling on that bike. Like when you go on like the curves and all that, it feels really nice. It feels like very nimble. Move around.
I literally said no. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm gonna end. I'll end stream here.
I can't even touch him.
But I kind of want to keep watching this guy for a minute because this actually might seem pretty entertaining to watch. So.
Oh my goodness.
See ya.